Hi, chat. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hi, Jade. Hi, Hamro. Hello, useless facts guy. That's a good name. Oh, hi, Snorl. Welcome, welcome. How good you? I had a chill day. I was trying to learn to dance. Spoiler alert, yeah, I was ass. Flashbang, oh my god. Am I too bright? Oh no. The camera gods decided I'm... Oh, thank you for the sub, Iki. Thank you. The camera gods have decided I'm gonna be white today. It's like every time I turn on the camera, it like the white balance is different. Hello, Hami. Hi, Freckle. Hi, hi, hi. What type of dance were you trying to learn? I was like, oh, I should get back into making TikToks. So I just looked at what's trending, like what dances other riggers are doing, and I tried copying them. Why is your hair comically square? No, I think it's a perspective issue. Like, it's a top-down angle, so like, I don't know. It's cool. I'm just cool like that. Play too much Minecraft. Nice dress, thank you. Hi, Soliloquy. Hi, Barter. So yeah, I was learning TikTok dances. Can I send you dance reels on Instagram to recreate? I mean, sure. I think you could send it into like the beauty channel or something on Discord. Why not? I will try at least. Kinda hard though. I don't know how the TikTokers do it. Like, surely they had to practice it as well. You look like weather report from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Who is that? Okay. I'm showing again that I don't know JoJo. I'm ashamed of myself. If they look really disgusting, I'm going to time you out. What the fuck? I mean, that's an interesting hair. I don't have white hair though. It's more like he has a hat on, honestly. Doesn't even look like hair. Because of the scare. Damn, I'm getting bullied today. The square allegations. It's a hat. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Hair today looking great, thank you. I know Freckle always got me. The goat. You are too pretty today, yeah. Think bro's been playing too much Roblox and Minecraft. What are you drinking today? Yeah, just the usual. One of those days. I'm sure you said already, but why drink from a shot glass? Uh, they don't know. Clueless. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I was just doing TikTok dances. I got kinda depressed because holy shit, they are hard. Like hard to do it right. I kinda realized my room is actually small. Like, if you don't want the, because of the camera perspective, you really have to like back out so it doesn't look shit from the lens distortion. But like, I literally don't have enough space to back up from the camera. I think I'm gonna have to find another part of the house where I can do dances and shit. I made my room way too cozy. There's like shit everywhere. How are you? I'm chilling. What about you? Hi, Illusion. You said she's fat. I mean, I am kind of fat. Okay, these are, don't be fooled. These are push-up. If I took them off, I wouldn't have boobs. It's like barely have anything there. Turn on stream only to get flashbang from your perfection. Is that because I'm so white? I don't know what's up with the camera. Guess I'm white today. Take them off then. Yeah. Speedrunning my Twitch career. POV. You could always practice dancing outside. Yeah, I should probably do that, to be honest. That might be the play. It's just that sometimes by the time I get to recording, like the sun is already mostly down. Like my room is super dark because the one big window I have faces east when I'm asleep. So like my room only gets light in the morning. But like when I'm trying to record, it's like late in the afternoon and there's no light at all. And artificial lighting just looks shit, so I have to like edit the picture in post to like make it so the shadows aren't so sharp because I only have like reflectors in my room or like like lamps like you have in the background. Like my life would be so much easier if I just had natural lighting and I didn't have to worry about lamps. What does the key on your necklace open? Because that's you was the key to my heart. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, my Discord mod's chastity cage in the basement. It's the key to that. You're so white you would blend with the walls. I'm not this white IRL. I think it's just the camera fucking with the light balance. I don't think it... Can I make it recalculate? Hello? Okay. I don't think so. I think I have too much purple in the background. Purple light. I can turn the lights down if you guys are bothered by it. If it's too much. Told me you're keeping that a secret. Oh, thank you for the sub, Balance. Thank you. Huggers. Hi, chef. How you doing? I like the coral. Okay, we are keeping it. Easier for me. Oh, I look purple from the ambient light. Okay, we take those. I'm gonna be Papa Smurf. We are not playing Elden Ring today. I fucking had it with the gargoyles. I don't think it's that fun watching me die to the same boss for 2 hours anyway. You look sad. I don't know, this is just my usual. It's the East European sadness. It's just a permanent debuff you get when you are born here. Hi Navi. How you doing? Oh yeah, I need to add more 7TV emotes. Man, I got so much shit to do. Like, I was busy all day, like I wasn't even at my computer and I still have so much left. So much to do. The Eastern Europe autumn depression. Oh boy. It was actually kinda hot today. And this emote is fire. Which one is that? Oh, the O emote. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Wow, thank you, Jade. Wowzers. 6 months in advance. Holy. This like gonna be my entire Twitch career. Hello guys. Hi Valeria. Hi. Love your vibes. Thank you so much. Thanks for the sub. Alright. Did I have any topics in mind? We can talk about East Europe. I think that's the only topic I had on my mind. I have missed so many streams. It's okay, you didn't miss much. I was playing Elden Ring. Getting my ass beat. Lol, I hope you will stream for more. I mean, obviously, yeah, I was joking. I will keep streaming. Because it's fun. I need to get better at streaming in general, I think. With like making clips. And maybe I should start posting them as advertisement. Parents owning their kids as property. Oh, that's a funny topic, yeah. Like, I don't wanna go there. I just saw that like vaccinations are getting banned in parts of America. That is actually wild. Yeah, the more you stream, the more clips chat will take. Yeah. Makes sense. I know Bandersnatch has been carrying me with other clips. I like the necklace and choker. Oh, thank you, Bandersnatch. America is safe, guys, trust me. I can't wait for the bubonic plague or whatever to like wipe out half of the American continent. It's like we are gonna go back to the Middle Ages where like every second child dies on top of the low birth rate. Like actually based. The anti-vaccine movement is crazy to me. Yeah, and the crazy thing is it's not just in Europe. Like even in, or not just in America, it's also in Europe. I know like even in my country, I come across people that are anti-vax. Even in like politics. Like holy shit, there's so many dumb people. I think COVID fried a lot of people's brain. Yeah, like COVID literally happened like 3 years ago. And we are already abandoning vaccines. My name isn't Bender, clip that snatch for no reason. Oh yeah, I'm surprised they're still keeping up 5G Wi-Fi towers. I thought they were getting rid of those as well. It was 5 years ago. Oh yeah, I mean, it started 5 years ago, but like technically it only ended 3 years ago. It lasted 2 years, right? Yeah, I think most of the anti-vaxxers are old boomers, so like, you know, they might as well die. But the issue is, it's not them that are not vaccinated, you know, they absolutely got vaccinated as a kid. It's their children that are, you know, getting fucked now. Because if your parents don't want you to be vaccinated because, I don't know, you will turn trans or you will get autism, those kids are gonna be fucked. I swear to God, you can like... It's gonna be like a new bullying method in school where like kids are just gonna walk up to each other and like... I don't know, like... Vox check you, you know, by sneezing in your face, you know? And if you die from smallpox afterwards, then skill issue, you know? Like so many kids are gonna be dying. I had an in-law that was anti-vax because one of his kids has autism, so he moved to Thailand so his kids can go to school. What the fuck? Why Thailand? I feel like that's a very loaded sentence. Like, that sounds kinda sus to me. Maybe he had other reasons to go there, yeah. His wife was Thai? Oh, okay. You know, who knows? Is it like one of those cases where you had order a wife online service where you could just literally traffic people from the East into America? Oh, bye bye, Freckle, bye. I'm autistic, guys. Aren't we all? I think we are all a little autistic inside. Florida is a cesspool. Some roads are made of radioactive waste material. What the fuck? I was actually in Florida once. I was in Miami. It was a miserable experience. Literally no sidewalks, you had to take a Uber everywhere. And it was just all cars everywhere. And it was so fucking hot outside, you could barely stay alive. And every car and every building would be blasting the AC to like 10 degrees. So inside buildings you would be freezing like crazy because you know, you address light because it's so hot outside. And then when you get inside any building, you're just freezing to death. It's literally like an immune system check. Like how much can your body handle going from extremely hot to extremely cold? Are you talking about vaccines? Yeah. Yeah. Clearly vaccines cause autism, you know? It's such a crazy like lesson for correlation does not equal causation, because like so they are saying that the COVID vaccines made the kids autistic, but like surely it wasn't the fact that everyone was stuck inside for 2 years with no outlet to develop socially. Surely they aren't a bit more autistic because of that and a bit more awkward. No, it must have been the COVID vaccines that made them autistic. It's like such a, yeah, it's like the answer is right there in front of you, you know, like obviously the kids are gonna be a bit behind or like develop a bit of autism if they are literally stuck inside consuming internet content like 16 hours a day for 2 years. Obviously they're gonna get a little cuckoo from that. But like parents and boomers are so out of touch, they were like, oh yeah, surely it's the vaccines, yo. I think even themselves got kind of fried by the COVID thing. Like the fact that they couldn't leave the house. But instead of just realizing that, you know, they got a bit of a developmental stunt as well, they just like blamed it on the vaccines, like, oh yeah, the vaccines are killing me, yeah. Sorry, I missed a bunch of context. He bought into vaccines causing autism, so he refused to give his other kids vaccines. But that meant they couldn't go to school in the US. Oh shit. Well, I guess he can move back to America now. I don't think they require it anymore. COVID really showed everyone's true stupidity. It's kind of wild. I still feel like I'm like 3 years younger than I actually am. I definitely don't feel my age. Oh my god, what is going on in chat? My accent. I'm from East Europe. I said it like 5 minutes ago. Come on. Are my boobas distracting? Should I like move the camera higher? Vaccines gave me crippling gambling addiction. Yeah, clearly. It's all the vaccines for, you know, definitely not COVID or, you know, just your personal decisions. Hi Fly Buddy, hi. No Elden Ring today, before you ask. F it. When is my beautiful Mbappe gonna score? Wait, what is Mbappe? Don't punish chat for one man's actions? Yeah, true. I got so many autism from other vaccines. Yeah, I think I got vaccinated like 3 times. I think. Because like I moved a lot between countries during COVID just because of the nature of my family. So every time, oh my god, like traveling during COVID was probably the worst experience ever, especially in Europe. It's like every time we traveled from one location to another, you had to be like registered into the system. Before you could get on the flight, you already needed to have a negative test. And when you got off the flight, they put you under house arrest for a week. So like, for a week, every morning, the police would show up at our house and check that everyone is at home. And then later on, they got lazy and they didn't even like come out to check on us anymore. They just added us on WhatsApp. Like, we literally had the police on WhatsApp and they would just call us up in the morning and FaceTime us. And like, you know, just ask my mom to, you know, like show that everyone is home. It was such a wild time, actually. It's like, okay, we travel home, we have like, I don't know, 2 weeks for the holiday, and like 1 week out of the 2 weeks is just sitting at home in house arrest. I remember the story of the guy that got vaccinated 50 times against COVID. Holy. You know, if we are going by anti-vax logic, that guy is either non-functional autistic at this point and cannot function, or he's like Albert Einstein. I got a lot of vaccines throughout my life, but I opted out of the COVID vaccine. Oh, hey, no. Please don't tell me you're anti-vax, please. All this like the COVID really fried people's brain. It's like, hell no, the vaccine, it's fucking gonna kill me. I'm gonna have a stroke in 2 years and die. I'm gonna turn trans, or something, I don't know. Are you going to play anything? No. Just because you asked. No, actually, I will probably play GeoGuessr or something. Today is a chill day. Homie is smiling so much in this stream. This is definitely gonna be in my edit. Oh man. Oh, I'm on immunosuppressors. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Do you have some kind of immune deficiency problem? Crohn's disease? I don't specifically know what that is, but I'm sorry to hear. No, not the GeoGuessr. Yep, we are going back in the mines. Back in the GeoGuessr factory. I'm flying back today. Nice. I think I'm missing the context. Oh, the GeoGuessr from about Singapore. It's like we got a hard location, and I think we confused Singapore with Indonesia. I think because they have similar flags, but one of them have a crescent in the corner with like 3 stars. Yeah. And it makes your immune system attack random parts of your digestive system. Oh, okay. Yeah. It fucking sucks. Shit, did I miss a clip? No, I don't think you have. What happened in Singapore? Oh, it's nothing. I was just playing GeoGuessr one time, and we got baited by a flag. We thought it was Indonesia, and it was actually Singapore. Oh, yeah, it's similar to how I can't digest most things. Oh my god, thank you, Jade. Thank you. Yeah, Singapore has a crescent moon. I didn't know that, to be honest, before. But like now I remember it. I got it locked. I guess I can technically digest most food. It's just that it fucking hurts to try and digest it if it has fat in it. Do you have any tattoos? No, not yet. I don't know, maybe I will. I'm kind of scared of getting tattoos. It's just really painful. I'm not good with pain. I have a laser session for, frying my hair off the body. every month. And that's like already so painful to me. I was thought tattooing is way more painful than laser hair removal. It's not that bad depending on where you get it. I was thinking about getting like body framing tattoos. So like stuff on my tummy that would like give like you know, a curve, you know, like an artificial curve to my hips to make it look, or my waist, to make it look even more narrow. It's less painful than laser hair removal. Oh, really? Actually, that makes me wanna get it more. Yeah. Yeah, the hourglass figure. It's like I think they are called body shaping tattoos or like body framing tattoos. It's like abstract shapes that you put on certain parts to make them look narrower, you know, or wider. I think that would be cool, yeah. You can get contour tattoos, but it's not a contour, it's like, you know, you could have like some kind of like play with shapes that go across your waist. But like as they go, they like, you know, form a crescent, like a outwards facing crescent. And that like visually makes your waist look smaller than it actually is. Body framing tats sound interesting in concept, but worrying. I think I've seen it work on a few girls. I would wanna get like a succubus tattoo. I think that's really cool actually. I would like get the full body like framing tattoos with a succubus tattoo in the middle. I think that would be hot as hell. Like force perspective. I mean, it's like a play on perspective, I guess, or like, you know, the way your brain processes shit. I'm not too sure if tattoos are less painful than laser, it kinda depends on the area. Like my tat didn't hurt that much until it got to the elbow, and with laser it wasn't awful until I got to my upper lip. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm fucking dying even on my legs when I go to my laser appointments. I usually get my legs and my face lasered. I also invested into getting my own laser machine, so I don't have to pay ridiculous amounts every time. Also, they don't do like private areas, you know, so I can't laser my butt, you know, and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna be doing that at home. Depends on where you get it. I guess I would wanna get it on my tummy. That might be a kind of painful area. The pain I endured for my sleeve makes laser feel like nothing. Did you get like the full filling? Like when they like fill up the entire hand? That's what scares me about transitioning, because I'm so fucking hairy they would have to put me in a microwave. Yeah, just like make a pool of like acids, like, you know, like Nair cream or whatever, and just fucking like yeet you into the pool of acid until you come out with like all the hair melted off you. I'm thinking of getting tattoos. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's probably far in the future, like not anytime soon. I would have to find a tattoo artist and like plan a design and commit to it. Tummy won't be too bad. Okay. I need to start working out, that's the other thing. My schedule is so tight, I'm just trying to figure out where can I squeeze in a workout. Kinda like After I stop streaming, I just go to bed. Like that's my entire day. I like wake up, do nothing for a bit, get food, eat. After eating, I usually do my hair and makeup, and then I do whatever. I take pictures, or like today I was learning TikTok dances or whatever. And then I don't know. By the time I'm done with that, it's like almost streaming time, and then I stream and then I go to sleep, and that's my entire day. I don't even have time to play games. I kind of just have YouTube videos in the background playing when I'm doing other stuff. I'm looking into getting electrolysis instead. I mean, electrolysis is more permanent, but I don't think I recommend it on large body areas, because it fucking takes forever, and it's pretty damn painful. Electrolysis is great for like dedicated areas like the face, but like, I don't know, it sounds kind of wild trying to do it on your entire body, because you literally have to go hair by hair and fry them one by one, which is like super time consuming. Like you would have to be there for like 6 hours, you know, per appointment. And then also it's like you would still have to like go to it for like 3 months straight, because hair doesn't grow at the same speed, so you would always have new hair growing. And then after a while, I guess in the long run, electrolysis is very good. I wanted to get into that for my face, but I think laser kinda took care of it. Also, I don't have any electrolysis specialists near me. They are hard to find. I can help with creating workout if you would like. Oh, it's okay. I know. I mean, maybe we can talk about it. I was thinking, honestly, I would just like, I don't know, ask ChatGPT or something to make me a workout routine. Because I don't want to go to a gym. I think I'm way too shy to be sweating around other people. So, I had a workout phase back in December, January, February. I was doing like at home bodyweight stuff, you know, like Bulgarian splits, squats, you know, whatever, like tummy workouts, like Russian twist, planking. And like, it felt pretty good. I just ended up stopping because I think I got my eye surgery, and then I stopped because I couldn't work out while I was recovering. I was thinking maybe I would get like resistance bands. I heard those are pretty good for at-home workouts. You should do workout streams. I don't know. I don't think I would be that hot, you know, I would be fucking dying, like fucking out of breath, sweating all over the place. No makeup, you know, my hair would probably be like fucked. Bye. Bye, useless fucked guy. Bye bye. I wear makeup to the gym. Holy, I respect the dedication. And what do you do after gym? Do you wash it off, or you just like rock it for the rest of the day? That sounds perfect, TVH. Oh boy. I don't know, maybe I can try working out in makeup. It would be like ruined by the end. And I can say I had a breathing session or something, and that's why. Don't threaten chat with a good time. I rock it the rest of the day. Holy. How the fuck do you do that? If I work out, I'm like a sweaty mess. I guess you are not working out hard enough. Also, I fucking hate it when if you sweat in makeup, your skin becomes shiny because of the oil. I hate when that happens. Surprisingly, my makeup stays even after a 3-hour powerlifting session. I mean, damn. Maybe if it's light makeup. I don't know. I have like 4 layers that I usually apply. I start with moisturizing, and then I go over it with a toner. A primer, I think, not a toner. And then after the primer, I put on the liquid foundation, and then I lock it in with baking powder, which is basically like powder. It's like foundation, but as like dust to mattify it. And then yeah, I lock it in with like a setting spray. Black magic. Yeah, I could turn it into a game. Posting pics of ruined makeup. Like, you gotta guess what happened. It was either working out or really fucking hot or, I don't know, gooning sesh. I don't know. I guess I wear less makeup. I mean, yeah, I guess. I feel like what I do is kind of just how you are supposed to do makeup. Like, technically, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you do it, but like half of my makeup is just skincare that I have under the foundation. Hami, what is your favorite color? Good question. I think I really like oxidized bronze, if you know that color. I don't know what to call it. Oxidized copper, I'm sorry. I think that looks really cool. Like that. It's such a nice color. Like, I go crazy for stuff like this, like this ring. Oh. Usually, if I'm playing a game where I can customize colors of armor and stuff, I always go for this aesthetic. Just super cool. Hi, Hami. Hi, Adam. Just primer and eye makeup. Oh, so, I mean, that's not even makeup. That's just eyeliner. Or like eye makeup, I guess. Whatever you call it. Yeah, like, I feel like you would only consider it makeup if you have foundation. You know, putting on primer is kinda like just having good skincare at that point. Like, you just have good skincare. Nice. I have chalk all over my hands. Holy. What is your PR? Like, what is the biggest you can bench? Outfit looks very cute today. Oh, thank you, Buskill. Thank you. It is a bodysuit, yeah. But the top is like separate. Just have a shawl on. I think it's called a shawl. Fanboy Hummy. Damn, I haven't heard that name in years. Wow, that's like the same color as Statue of Liberty. I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe it was made out of copper, I don't know. A lot of statues are made out of copper because of this effect. Yeah. I I need to like show off my Warframe fashion. I used a similar color scheme. If I ever find it. Can I find it actually? Oh, I think I'm getting there. Warframe. Oh yeah, I played a lot of Warframe. I have like 1,000 hours in it. Over the years. That's my favorite. It's kind of like the copper with the oxidized copper look. I think it goes really hard. Safe travels. Oh, bye bye, Kendall. Bye bye. People say the story in Warframe is really good. Is that true? It's kind of like the way they tell the story is really good. Kind of like Souls-like games, maybe, in the regard that shit doesn't really get explained to you. Stuff just happens, and you just kind of have to piece together the clues that you get from the narratives of the different NPCs. And there's like an extra layer of like fucky-wucky, because in Warframe, like the devs explicitly stated that the way different characters describe events isn't factual, because all of them have biases in how they tell the events of the stuff that happen. So the story is like, if you are into lore, there's a lot to chew on, because a lot of it is not clear, so there's a lot of space to theory craft, and you can't really trust the narrative of the characters like at face value, because it can be like poisoned information, or it can be like biased narrative. So I think it has a good story. It's been going on for so many years now. It's also very long and very confusing. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Iki. Shit, my friends are online later. Oh, bye bye, Iki. Bye bye. Thank you for the sub. Copper blue is a great color. Hell yeah. Very pretty colors. Tie almost as thick as yours. I wish. That's why I wanna get back into working out. I gotta get those thigh gains. I was doing the dances today, like trying to do the TikTok dances, and when I was like watching back the video, I was like, holy shit, my legs are so skinny actually. Because I have mega long legs, like they are really long. But because of that, they look thinner than they actually are because of how long they are. Red dance. Yeah. I was practicing the red dance. I don't know if I can pull it off, but we'll see. I'm so fucking ass. Maybe on camera I will look better because like on the phone, like selfie camera that I usually record TikToks on, the FOV is so shit. Also, I just don't have enough space in my room to back up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get back into the leg workout. I love your hair. Thank you, Ergonomic. Welcome. Hope you're well. Yeah, tomorrow is hopefully Gento Day. I think I might change my mind depending on how hot it's gonna be. Because I don't wanna be sweating. I'm glad I'm 5'4". Holy, you are tiny. Dwarf maxing. Legs aren't as hard to grow. Yeah, I'm like a stick, you know? Like standing straight up, it's kinda like, I kinda have an hourglass shape. Like, based on my measurements, I have like the same width at my hips as my bust. And then I have like a smaller waist. But like it's not like super hourglass. I just kind of have like a hourglass leaning rectangle body shape. So I'm just like mega long, you know. It's like someone took me in Photoshop and just stretched me out vertically. Sleeper build. Hey guys, anyone from USA? Hello to Hamitu. Hi Flash. How you doing? Anyone from USA? Yeah, I think there's a few people in chat. "5'4". Yeah, I'm trying to even out my upper body by just focusing on my legs and booty. Yeah, that's based. I moved to Tampa from United Kingdom. I'm sorry to hear. Me from Texas, holy. How tall are you? I'm like 5'9". Around 5'9". I know. I usually wish I was shorter, but like, no point worrying about it, I guess. I kinda made peace. Tampa is in Florida. Oh, my condolences, holy. Rest in pepperoni. You like picked the worst place to move to after the UK. Why do you want to be shorter? I don't know, it's lonely up here. It would be nice, I don't know, I'd like the idea of being shorter because, of course, it would be easier to blend in. But I also understand shorter isn't always better because the way your body is proportioned is like not even, you know. So if you are shorter, that usually means you have shorter legs. It's usually the one thing that impacts your height. But like you still have the same torso length. That's why like the beauty standard is like tall and long legs. But I think being short is cute and endearing. God made you perfect just the way you are. Ah, thank you, Flash. Thank you. It's kind of like if you are tall, you are kind of expected to behave a certain way. It's like, you know, the shorter you are, the more like, the more you can get away with. As in, like, being clumsy and stuff. I feel like being tall, people just associate with confidence. Or like, if you are not confident, you just look dumb when you are tall. Like, you really have to lean into the confident tall girl energy. I prefer tall girls, to be honest. More to climb, I guess, yeah. I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her. I don't know, I feel like emotional connection is the important thing, right? Like, every girl is cute in their own way. It's a struggle balancing out a longer torso being short too. I guess I never experienced that side of the coin. Like what it's like to actually be short. HRT can make you lose height. I mean, that's mostly a myth, to be honest. Also, I've been on HRT so long, I probably already lost what inches I could at this point. Like, I don't know, some people were like trying to justify that, oh yeah, you lose height because the joints like collapse on each other in your like back and your legs, and that can lose you a few inches because, I don't know, fuck if I know. But like, that sounds bullshit to me. What's HRT? Hormone replacement therapy. It's when you replace your testosterone with estrogen, or the other way. The best views are the ones with the greatest heights. You only really lose inches in one area. Damn, that hits close to home. But I don't think that's real, to be honest. It's kind of like, I think a lot of trans girls assume they get smaller because they just don't use it. And if you are like not using it, I guess it can shrink. But I think if you keep up with it, it doesn't really lose it. It's like harder to get hard. But you know, but like, that's the only thing really. Atrophy is real. Yeah, I mean, if you never get it hard, it like eventually kind of shrinks. I try to maintain what size I have left. Yeah, it's a skill issue. There are trans girls out there that have bottom dysphoria and like don't like touching it. So like they're usually the ones that get like super tiny. It's like, it's a mix, you know, like some trans girls are like hypersexual, some of them are like super asexual, some of them have bottom dysphoria, and then you have like trans tops as well. It's like you got everything. Your cartilage does shrink and connective tissues. Obviously, bones themselves don't shrink. I don't know. I might have shrunk a few centimeters. I don't know. I haven't measured myself in a while. Are you getting drunk? No, I'm just drinking water. Gotta stay hydrated. When was the last time you guys drank? It's a reminder to stay hydrated. It's almost like they behave like people too, with different personalities and habits or something. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, are you telling me trans people aren't a hive mind that all think the same way and have the same opinions? No way. That is crazy. We actually like connect to each other telepathically and like discuss at a round table our agenda on like how many boys' balls we are gonna bite off. We have like weekly meetings, like how many kids we are gonna groom. There are a lot of puppy girls. Yeah, that's way true. I was kinda one of them. Or like tried it out. But yeah, I know a lot of puppy girls. Damn, cat girls needs to get back on their game. Trans people are people. Yeah. Apparently. You know, they're just a collective high mind. I don't know how long we are gonna stay as people at this rate. Kind of. Well, I had my puppy girl phase, I guess. It, I don't know, it attracts the wrong people, I think. It's like, I kinda learned this over the many years that I was a fanboy or a trans girl, and it's that, if you hypersexualize yourself for attention, which is very adjacent with the puppy girl thing, you end up attracting the wrong kind of people that are only interested in the hypersexual part, you know? And it's great, yeah, I mean, it works at getting you the attention you want by being hypersexual, but you kind of realize that all of those connections are shallow and will die out the moment you don't give the hypersexual like satisfaction to these people that they expect from you. It's a bad rabbit hole to go down on. The trans experience. Yeah, I think a lot of trans girls fall into that mistake of relying on hypersexualizing themselves in order to form connections. And then they end up with attracting the weirdest, most exploitative people. And then they just end up getting exploited. And kinda reinforcing this cycle in their heads. The gross kind of people. I mean, I don't think they are gross. I think it's just something you have to get over or grow up. And I think it's just something that affects trans people a lot, because usually as a trans person you have obviously self-image issues and dysphoria, and a lot of people seek that validation to counter their inner demons from other people. And they just realize that, you know, if you sexualize yourself, the validation you get from it can like make you feel good about yourself. So it's like relying on outside validation to feel good about yourself because internally you don't actually like yourself. For me, it's just someone meeting me and go straight to asking sexual questions. Yeah, I guess because gender is usually brought up in the context of sex, I guess. Just the fact that you are trans usually attracts sexual conversations and sexual questions. I don't even think it's because of the porn industry. I think just in general, if you're a trans woman, then obviously, you know, the defining part of being trans in the eyes of a normal person is the fact that you are trying to be the opposite gender. And like that gender difference usually entails sexual stuff for the most part, especially if you are a guy and you don't understand girls in general. Like, you know, like what else are you gonna ask a trans person? Like, oh, what's your haircare routine? You know, guys are crude like that. They don't, you know, they care about the sexual stuff. Of like, oh wait, if you are trans, then, you know, how the fuck can you come? You know, like those kind of questions. The corn industry is a huge factor in that problem. I don't know. I wouldn't like prescribe it on just the corn industry. Like, you know, girls are also in the corn industry. I think a lot of it comes from just misogyny. And the way that people with conservative values engage with the idea of sexual content. My friend has gone through that. Hearing I was the only person that treated her normal made me lose hope in humanity. Yeah. It's like, I don't think it's the majority, especially in the queer community. Like, I think the majority of people are nice. But you do get those, like, really off-putting type of people. I don't know. You know what gives me the biggest ick? When I have like these horny fanboys come into my DM or like try to raise me up, and their way of raising is like, oh my god, I'm just like you, I'm such a cute uwu fanboy, uwu, and then just sends me unsolicited news and it's like, look at me, I'm just like you, aren't I cute in my thigh highs, you know? And that's their idea of flirting because, oh my god, we have so much in common, we both wear skirts. And I'm like, it's like, I don't know if you get my point. What I'm trying to get at. As a how about hello, how are you? Yeah. No, I think there's just something off-putting about a fanboy automatically assuming that they can get sexual with any trans girl or other fanboys just because, oh my god, I'm just like you. And I'm a gooner, therefore I'm sure you are also okay with, you know, being sexual straight off. Yeah, we need to sex immediately because of what we have in common. Yeah. Many such cases, unfortunately. I feel like it's became kind of a meta for some boys where like, you know, it's like a fanboy top. You know, that's like an archetype of guys that are like clearly have no idea what they are doing. They're just putting on the Amazon basic fit, but they in their head they are like, oh, I'm part of the community, so I can go and top all of these hot trans girls and fanboys because I'm just like them, you know. And everyone is trans for trans, you know, so I can get in on it. Sounds like Malevelon Creek. Wait, isn't that the planet on Helldivers? Like PTSD. I guess they have that in common. You don't have to have sex with someone to prove you love them. Oh, that's a hard line. Yeah. I think people grow out of it. So like it's more of a like a phase, I think, for a lot of queer people where they just like get into the hypersexual stuff and then they get over it. Hi, is today chatting on the stream? Hi, Kula Kefin. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chat. Play GeoGuessr maybe. I don't know. Whatever. God Puncher, hi. Abu. Hello. How you doing? I think the biggest thing to keep in mind is would you interact with a non-queer person this way? Yeah, yeah. That's actually a good guidance point. Yeah. Like, just because someone is also a fanboy or someone is also trans doesn't instantly mean they wanna suck your pee-pee or go to bed with you. Like, crazy revelation, I know. But like, if I think back, I had that cringe phase as well, and that's how I learned that I shouldn't do it. So I think everyone like has that phase. But like, it's whatever, people get over it. If they do, there's something usually horribly wrong. What do you mean, like have a phase? I think having a phase is fine, as long as you can evolve, you know, and like grow out of it. I think it's way more alarming when some people just don't grow out of it. And the people that are in their cringe phase, I guess I just usually avoid. Like, no, like if they are just so into you so quickly and with basically move mountains on day one. I think that's called BPD. The BPD angel, right there. Don't ask how I know. BRB gonna make lunch. Oh, enjoy your lunch. Guess we can play, do you guys wanna play GeoGuessr or react to a video about East Europe? Being a zoomer in East Europe. I can either content steal or we can play GeoGuessr. BPD girls are like the dream of every incel and the nightmare of every well-adjusted human. Unfortunately. Like, even I am... I don't know, I don't think... well, I basically have BPD. Like, all of the symptoms of BPD kind of apply to me, but it's not like I'm officially diagnosed. But I did do a lot of stupid shit in the past as well with my relationships. But over time I became self-aware and I realized that, oh yeah, okay, that's what BPD is, you know. When I would have these like super strong feelings for someone, like day one, and then sometimes it would snap into the complete opposite where I would despise the person. And it's like a flipping back and forth between like praising someone like they are God and hating them like they are like the worst person ever. But I think just the fact that I became self-aware helped me a lot. You pronounce GeoGuessr funny. Wait, how do you pronounce it? GeoGuessr. I don't know. Those first 2 weeks are awesome. Damn, guys. Be nice, you know. You are in the presence of a BPD angel right now. Like used to be. Oh, GeoGuessr. I don't know, I always called it Geo. Because it's like geography. Oh, wait. It is J. I guess I say geography as well, instead of geography. GeoGuessr. I don't know, wow. I never realized. What the fuck? Am I gonna go to hell like all the people that say GIF? Wait, okay, so how do you guys say GIF? Do you guys say GIF as well? Because, you know, it's a J. Think you guys are going to hell. You know what? I am right. All of you are wrong. It's GeoGuessr. Makes way more sense. No J in GIF. Okay, English is such a fucking joke language. Like, what do you mean it's not GIF then? If geography is supposed to be with a J. GIF is peanut butter. Ah. You people are fucked up. You and your imaginary language. Nah, English isn't real. It's such a goofy ass language. Okay, we are playing GeoGuessr. I speak American. True, brother. Don't let the Netherlands appropriate your language. Crazy how many accents of English there are. Yeah, but like, hello again, homie. Hi, fanboy Tommy. Hi. But yeah, to reiterate, I don't think BPD angels are bad. Talking from the point of being one. if they know how to control it. It's like jiffy means a short time. Wait, what? No way, that's a real word. Jiffy. What the fuck? It is? Nah, goofy ass language. What the hell? We are playing GeoGuessr. Oh yeah. Sending you guys into the odd realm. Goodbye, guys. Bye bye. See you in a minute. Thank colonialism for why everyone speaks it. I don't even think it was the British that really globalized it. I think it was actually the Americans. Because like global trade is English nowadays. Just because America is the consumer of the world. And to be honest, it's just an easy language to learn. It's just convenient. I think we are somewhere in Africa. Change category. Is there even a GeoGuessr category? I don't think I ever changed it. Oh, there is. Okay. We are playing competitive GeoGuessr now. Hoping for Chinese century. I really need to clean up my Mandarin. I think it is the future at this point. Like, have you seen Chinese electric cars? That shit goes fucking crazy. Like, those fucking cars can like jump across a river for you. They can fucking swim in water. They cost like a quarter of what American cars cost. Like, what the fuck? I think I'm confident this is middle of nowhere. But yeah, unironically, I think I'm gonna start learning Chinese. They're like making the best games now, like Wukong, you know, Black Myth last year. This year there was another Souls-like Chinese game. They are like kind of popping off in the game industry. They make good ass anime, like that anime that is going right now, that has like the same art as Arcane. It's the fucking Chinese century, I guess. They make better cars. They actually have trains. They actually have infrastructure. The fucking loans, you know, like how the West was screaming about the Chinese debt trap that they were doing in Africa. And like the contracts came out and the Chinese loans literally have better favoring than Western loans. Like literally they charge less interest and have more lenient payback plans than Western banks do. They're just fucking outclassing us on every single regard. And like at this point, with what's going on the internet in the West, with the ID verification and all this shit, I feel like China with their like authoritative internet are actually gonna come out being like less restricted than the West. Like holy. My guess for this is Tanzania. This is probably South Africa. I'm tempted to call it Lesotho. I think that's it. Oh wait. Ghana? I would have never guessed that. What the hell? It looks like the UK, but they are oh, they got bike lanes. Okay. It could be like Denmark. Yeah, this is Denmark. Very sure. I'm gonna guess somewhere around there. The Chinese military parade stream went crazy the other day. Yeah, even Trump was having a meltdown about it. Oh, it was Norway. Okay. That was the warm-up round. China is like... You know, if you ask any Western economist how China succeeded, they're gonna say that they cheated. But the idea of cheating is just the fact that because they have a centralized system with most of the power at the government, instead of letting the free market figure it out. Instead, they use their central planning to incentivize certain industries to develop by giving out government grants. And that's how they avoided their housing crash, because the way that their political system works is that they have a central budget that is decided upon by the CCP, the head, and then they have like a plan that could be like a 5-year plan that is an agenda that is made by the CCP. For example, like before, their agenda was infrastructure development, so the focus was on giving grants to real estate developers and train line highway developers. And now that those industries kind of reach their limit of how much development they could achieve, they just changed the budgeting goal from infrastructure development to electric car development. And the way it works is they have this like overarching agenda by the CCP, and then these budgets are given to provincial governments for all of the different principalities of China. And then those principalities, based on the guidance that the Chinese government sets, have to allocate those grants between companies based on what is in the interest of the Chinese government, which basically meant it's kind of like cheating, because it's a winner takes all situation. So like, even if you did a successful real estate development company, if the Chinese government decides that your industry is no longer a main goal for the government, the funds are gonna dry up, which is what happened. It's kind of like it's like a dumbed down version of capitalism, where they just use money as a reward incentive to get people to do the work that needs to be done. It's kind of like the opposite of what the USSR did, because in the USSR they just pointed a gun at your head and they are like, alright, you're mining the coal, or you get the lead, in the head. But China, instead of taking that approach, they took the soft power approach of using capital as an incentive to develop whatever industries they are targeting at the moment. Which kind of means that, like companies spawn out of nowhere, like BYD and their real estate companies that also spawned out of nowhere are gone now, pretty much. They just got bailed out by the central bank of China, because again, it's like Looney Tunes capitalism, so they can just print more money, or they can just bail out entire companies and then just let them slowly scale down, because there's no more grants to sustain their development. And everyone in the West is just losing their shit. They are like the crying Bojack of like, wait, you can't do that. You can't just influence the free market and throw around money like you are playing Monopoly. But that's literally what the Chinese government is doing, and it's been working better than leaving it to the free market, because realistically, if China was a free market structure, those real estate companies, because of their size, could have just lobbied the government to keep the funds coming so they can sustain their unsustainable debt until it would eventually collapse, or they would inflate the value of the currency to the point where the debt would lose its value. So like, in any other Western country, these companies would still exist and would still be mega corporations, because they could just get their way by lobbying the government to keep the money flowing, which is kind of what happens in the West with like oil companies and coal companies that lobbied Trump, for example, to focus on opening coal mines and shit instead of focusing on green energy. Because if you leave it up to the free market, then the free market will influence the government, and if you have already established massive industries that have a interest in keeping themselves alive, obviously, then that will hold back development and evolution overall. And China just completely eliminated that because they have a centrally planned government. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, China is best. And yeah, capitalism and the free market is a fucking myth. So this is like the middle of nowhere. Polish Frakol, where are you? He's gone. I think he left a while ago. Hi, Zernal, hi. Kinda looks like America. Hmm. I think this is somewhere in the Americas. Maybe not actually, the roads are way too tiny. Okay, Hami, what's your favorite fruit? Uh, Probably banana. I love bananas. You ever study political science? Uh, Not as a degree, no. I'm just, I guess I have an autistic interest in economics and political, social politics, I guess. So I try to keep up with whatever is going on. What the fuck is that? Is that a dog? Uh, Wait, there's some text there. Don Raz? I cannot tell. Could this be South America? Wait, where's the sun? Yes, it's southeast. Damn, Hamid, did you get vaccinated? Why so autistic? Yeah, this is what happens when you take your third COVID shot. You turn into a communist. Or socialist, I don't know. I'm at a loss, to be honest. It's like mega flat. Could it be like somewhere here? I'm thinking this might be Europe actually. Judging by the road. Like, no way America has roads this tiny. There's just no way. I cannot tell which side we're driving on. The line of the road. I don't know why it's like a solid line. I think in Europe we would usually have like split lines, like not a solid. Yeah, my F-150 take up both lanes. Yeah, I will guess it's somewhere in Europe. That's my guess. Oh shit, it was Australia. I was kind of thinking Australia because it felt like we were driving on the left side, but I wasn't sure which way was the front. Curse be on the car being blurred. No parking or waiting. Leeds Teaching Hospital. Wow. Easiest guess of my life. The fuck is Leeds? Wait, where is Leeds? Oh, there it is. Leeds Teaching Hospital. Okay, where's the hospital? Oh, there it is. Like, that's one of them at least. I guess that's the only hospital. Alright then. Kracovia, Taste of Poland. God damn. Oh, come on, there was another one. Right below it. Oh, I didn't wanna open it. It was close enough. Oh my god, so many first time chatters. Oh my god, hi, hello. What the fuck? I look away for 1 second. I was logged in. Wow, thank you for the raid. Chris the fanboy. Oh my god, it's Chris. I remember you. You were in my chat on like one of my first ever streams. Hey guys. Hello. Damn, thank you, Chris. Yeah, I was so logged in. With the flip. What was Chris up to? Oh my god, this looks like... Oh god, it's like... I feel so at home. I can instantly tell it's East Europe. Brought some CDs. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you. I haven't seen you around in ages. Like, not in my chat at least. Minecraft, let's go. I have a Discord if you are interested in my stream. I am planning on making a Minecraft server for the Discord. Played some Minecraft, let's go. I am not playing Silk Song. I thought everyone is like doing that now. Oh, there's no command. I'm sorry, it's in my bio. Yeah. Look, I've been only at it for like... I think this is my 4th week streaming. So like, I'm pretty early on. I don't have a bot set up, I'm sorry guys. I don't have shit set up yet. It's like completely bare bones. Yeah, 4 weeks is still early, right? Right? I'm not just washed up, right? You should set up some stuff, yeah. Look, I'm overloaded, like... I got so much shit to do besides streaming. I did get a commission going. I commissioned a character of myself, but like, it's probably gonna take months to get that done. It's gonna be like a character reference sheet, so I can actually commission emotes and stream a set. Yeah, notifications and stuff, yeah. I need to look into setting up a bot. I have no idea how to do that. That's cool. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna become a PNG tuber. I just wanna have a cute mascot. Hami, lock in, don't say any curse shit. Yeah, that applies to chat as well. Behave, you know. Don't be weird. I don't know, what were we talking about? Oh god. Good thing you guys raided like 5 minutes later. Because I was in the middle of ranting about China, capitalism. It's probably not really fun. Yeah, I will set up a Discord bot or like a chat bot. This is like I'm at home. Oh, Pritzma. Oshietsko. Oh, there's literally a flag. Wow. Easiest guess of my life. Think that's Croatia. Same for me, this is my little character. Yeah, I love your character. It's very cute. Serbia? Wait, really? Wait. Am I tripping? That is Croatia. You guys are trying to bait me. Yo. Twist that was not. Wait, what? Twist that guy's bald. It is Croatia. Okay. It could be anywhere. Oh, there's a lake. Okay. That could narrow it down. I guess it could be in Zagreb, somewhere on the outskirts. Okay, I'm gonna guess it is somewhere around here. Oh, okay. I'm close enough. Don't twist my balls, I'm just a little guy. Backseat gamer. That's your crime. I'll see if you need help with setup. Oh, thank you. I will maybe contact you about it. I think I have like, yeah, I don't have anything set up actually. I was gonna say I have some notifications set up, but that would be a lie. Oh my god, where is this? I will add you on Discord. Okay. Hope you had a good stream, by the way. One scuff streamer to another. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's like mega scuffed. I have like 4 scenes set up. That's like my welcome page and my Be Right Back page. And that's all I have. Seeing Kami grow as a stream is gonna be my Roman Empire. I don't know, we'll see. I kinda just started streaming as a hobby. Okay, it's not my main income source, let's just say. I'ma go eat. Oh, enjoy your meal. Take care. Chris is from the UK, right? I'm kinda assuming. You know, I hope I'm not gonna end up like the Roman Empire. Getting wrecked basically and split. Can I actually get out of here? What the fuck? Yo, where the hell am I? It was doing pretty good until it collapsed. It was doing good until it wasn't. Upper Garden. Oh, this is the UK. I'm pretty sure this is the UK. Looks familiar. Chris is Dutch and lives in Spain. Oh, hell yeah. Spain is a pretty cool place. From what I heard. I don't know, why would you wanna move from Dutch? Dutch is like Netherlands, right? That's where I'm trying to move actually. I think this is London, I think. Wait, this was in America? Wait, this was in Washington DC? I swear to God I have seen this exact garden before. Like, the only reason I looked in UK is because I got a similar place once and it was the UK. Never been to Spain. Netherlands is so good though. I guess maybe it's rainy there and you have to pay a lot of taxes, but like, you can bike everywhere, hell yeah. Oh my god. What language is this chat? What the fuck? You was on a plantation? Oh, is that where the slave owners like did their thing? Hi. Could be. Wait. No, they have a... Like, what the fuck is that alphabet? Yeah, I don't think it's Thailand. Oh wait, I was in the wrong place. Okay, it still doesn't really check out. Yeah, that's India. No way, this is not Hindi. I think I would recognize Hindi. Oh, is this like the Philippines? Is it? Bomhojva app. Thai notes. Thai wo route. Thai wo gan la. Gi lao. Su sa ino sha no maxing fa. It kinda sounds like Philippines. That thing in DC was George Washington's Mount Vernon. Thai. But like, doesn't look like Thai alphabet. Wait, could it be like Vietnam? Oh, it is Vietnam. That is 100% Vietnam. Right, there's no way I'm guessing the location. I'm just gonna guess in the general direction of the capital. Hanwoma. Chingwoma. Okay, it's kinda racist. Alright. Close enough. Oh, that's bad. Look at my best score. I don't think I'm ever beating this. 24,400 out of 25k. I did it on stream. I got like 5Ks in a row, like back to back. Look at the sun. What about it? Yeah, we are not metagaming. Wait. We are driving on the left side. Okay, we are driving on the left side and it doesn't look like a shithole. So this is Australia. I'm gonna guess it's Sydney. Nice place. Idi Vinky Kitty Winky. Schoolhouse. Only in Australia. Irony Hill Community Club. But this looks like America. It's like such a utopia. It's a 4-lane road. Oh, but you actually have a walkway. And it's protected by fence on both sides. Guess that's better than what you get in America. This is definitely Australia though. I mean, based on how developed it looks. I know, which city is more developed? Melbourne or Sydney? Oh. Work ahead. Okay. Doesn't really help. Wait. I'm kind of starting to doubt myself. I see a lot of Asians. I'm kind of worried. I had this happen a few times where Singapore is actually left-hand drive as well. This could actually be Singapore. I might be getting baited. Newton flyover. Okay, based on the naming, I think it is Australia. I'm kind of worried that I get baited. Wait, why is the Cairn Hill Community Club again? Keep an eye out for Asian-specific car models. I mean, I guess because we're close to Japan, they have a lot of Japanese cars. But like, I think that's true for Singapore and Australia. I'm kind of leaning towards Singapore because of the buildings. Lots of high rises. Wait. What is this? Am I onto something? Yeah, I still can't tell. Newton. The buses might have some info on them. Yeah, they disappeared. Why is the go-go car in the bus lane anyway? Lots of Asian people. Yeah, this might be Singapore actually. Oh, they are seeing them up. Wait. Wait, that is Singapore. I'm pretty sure. We have introduced new electric buses as part of our efforts to build a more environmentally friendly fleet. Oh my god, I cannot read it. Land Transport Authority. Oh my god, I can't. Hami. Hi Umbra, hi. Okay, I think I will look in Singapore. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actual 5-head gas. I'm a genius. GG, let's go. Oh, we got flags. Wait, what flag is that? What kind of flag is that, actually? Pre Logistic Center. Maybe the car advertisements will tell us something. Montenegro. Oh my god. I forgot that place exists. What the fuck? It actually is. I think this is the first time I ever got Montenegro. I don't think I ever seen this place before. Let's go. There's a easy clap, I guess. Oh, we're in America. You can tell because it looks like shit. And there's more parking space than actual buildings around. And because everyone drives their fucking V8 2 gallons per 1 mile, Child Flattener 2000 Raptor Lightning 3-ton armored vehicles. I hate people as to look down to see the blurred outline of the car. Yes. I think it's a Nissan. Yeah. I don't think car. Oh wait. Never mind. Never mind. It was the car behind us. This is a ghost car. Think I can look for highway numbers. Oh wait. Providence. Half northeast. The fuck? Why are you not gonna say what Providence it's in? I swear to God Americans would get lost without Google. Like, how would you ever find your way to the nearest grocery store if you didn't have Google here? They got medical supplies. Rhode Island. Where is... I don't know. Long's drugs. Yeah, you can just get drugs. Oh yeah, I saw in America you literally have drive-through pharmacies. That's such a crazy concept to me. Sonic? You guys have Sonic as a... What is this? Fast food chain? Oh, Providence is a city. Really? Where is Rhode Island? Yeah, I have to Google it. Oh yeah. Okay, it's below Boston. Oh wow. Yeah, that could be. Why the fuck do you have a city called Providence? This is so retarded. Dumb. GeoGuessr pros have it all memorized. I have one car memorized. I know if the car has a like pipe for air intake that like goes to the top, then it's the DMC or whatever it's called, the Congo Republic. I think. Wait. This was in Colombia. Sonic Drive-In. You guys have Sonic as a drive-in? I mean, it was kinda baiting, yeah. Cause like Providence could mean Providence or it could mean the actual city Providence. Oh, we are in Japan. You can tell it's Japan because everything is tiny. You stay in your car, yeah. Oh, Kaku Senkai George. Okay. Where do you guys think Kaku Senkai George is? It sounds like something they would have in the north. And I can never tell with provincial Japan. That looks the same. Like this could be anywhere. What is a George even? I don't wanna Google it, I'm scared. Oh, some highway numbers. 151. Where do you think 151 is? 364. Onsen? Oh wait. There are onsens here. Okay, where's that part of Japan that has a lot of onsen? I think it's like somewhere here. Like up in the mountain area. I think I'm gonna look it into Nagoya. I think that's where they have most of the onsen. Oh, I guess close enough. You know, we take those. Oh shit. I was kinda assuming because onsen is like a hot spring. That would be usually around the mountain. Oh wait. Wait, no. Fuck. I backed off by accident. Oh man. I pressed my mouse by accident. Fuck my Chungus life. Wow. Why are the signs blurred out? Okay, judging by the sign, this is somewhere in Finland. Coca-Cola. Oh yeah, they got Coca-Cola. 28. Can we find the 28th highway? Oh my god. This place looks so fucked. Like everything is just water. "28." Could be anywhere. Yeah, I think I will just lock it in. "23." I don't see 28. Jesus, Finland looks so fucked. Oh wait, that is the 28. I accidentally found it. Oh, there's Coca-Cola. Okay, so right way is Coca-Cola and left is something else. I think this is where we are. Straight on is Conpera, whatever that means. Pera. I don't know. I will lock it in. Ah, close enough, I guess. At least I got the road right. We take those. Oh, is this America again? Looks like another suburban hellscape. No outlet. Oh, wait. Think I can look at these bins. North Brunswick. Where the hell is North Brunswick? Hello. Hi, Nabucho Gaming. Hi. Canada. Oh, Brunswick is Canada. Okay. Oh. New Brunswick. Okay, we are looking for North Brunswick, I guess. This is Brunswick. I guess it's somewhere in the north. I guess we found Brunswick, so I'm pretty sure it is Canada. So this is Quebec and this is Brunswick. Wait, what is this? What's this massive white dot? I think I will just randomly guess somewhere around here. It's a township, not an actual town. It's like a subdivision of a city. Yeah, so like, I'm assuming somewhere in the north of New Brunswick. Brunswick is a town. Ah, okay. So Brunswick is not in New Brunswick. That's great. Yeah. I guess you can tell it's Canada because it looks poorer than America. And the road is shittier. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I was like, surely Brunswick is in New Brunswick, right? Oh, wait. That's an American flag. Don't tell me there's Brunswick in America and they just ripped it off. Let me guess, Brunswick is like an actual city or town somewhere in the UK. And then America named the town off of it. And then Canada, for some reason, made a province with the same name. Snow? Snow emergency. Okay, it's definitely somewhere up north then. Probably a very snowy place. Oh, the US has at least 5 towns named Brunswick. Holy shit. I swear to God, I don't know how Americans would get around without Google Maps. Imagine you are trying to go to Brunswick. Oh my god, Gaylord. Hell yeah. There's just a city called Gaylord. Okay. Only in America. I mean, judging by the snow alert, I would assume it's somewhere like up here. Like somewhere in the north. Only in Brunswick. What the fuck, you have Maine could get snow. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep looking. Maybe I find something. When going long distance, you need a map/GPS, but finding stuff locally is pretty easy. I don't know. I would like to try and see you navigate out of a suburban hellscape without Google Maps. It's like half the time you go any direction and you end up looping around, or you end up in a dead end. Because everyone is just an urban sprawl endlessly. Novitskavej. Is that like Polish settler lands? I don't know, I've been driving around for ages and I haven't even left this urban sprawl. Oh, there's a school there. John Adams School. That's like John Smith School. Like, can you get a more generic name than that? John Adams School. It could be like any place. John Adams was the second US president. Bro got like the most default name ever. Street name is Northeast US. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know what is Northeast. Like, is Minnesota Northeast? I still haven't left this urban hellscape. No, it's not. Oh, okay. I mean, New Brunswick implies there's an old Brunswick somewhere nearby. Oh, there's Brunswick. I guess. I guess we found it. There's no way I'm finding that exact spot where I was. I'm just gonna look it in. Somewhere in North Brunswick. Wait, what? North Brunswick Township. Oh my god, there's a Brunswick and then there's a Brunswick Township. Of course, and it's in New York. Wow. Dude, Americans need to get creative with their namings. Like, how many times can you copy paste the same? It's New Jersey, wow. I hate America so much, man. There's no way you people find your ways around that place. It's like a rat maze. Like anywhere you go and it's just single family homes, as far as the eye can see. Suburban hellscape. Oh my god. That's a Lada. Or a Trabant, I don't know. What the fuck? I feel home. Uptok size. This is like some very poor part of East Europe. Like the Balkans. Holy. This is either a very old recording or this place is super poor. Show more. Wait, show more. Oh wait. Is this Russia actually? Could be Russia. I'm back. Hi Freckle, hi. You were missed. Also, holy fuck, new viewers speak. Yeah, we got raided by Chris. I got raided. Puggers. Yeah, I think this is Russia. Because Ukraine doesn't have much maps coverage. I don't think it's Ukraine. Southwest. Judging by the way this place looks, I think it's somewhere in the southern part. I think it's Volgograd actually. I would bet it's Volgograd. Oh, I was missed. Yeah, people were missing you in chat. Korea Star. The Korea Star boiler. Wow. Okay, I think I will lock in Volgograd. Oh. I guess I was kinda close. There's no way I would have guessed. This is like the randomest town, middle of nowhere. Russia. Oh my god. This looks like a scarlet rot. Speed limit 25. I have a feeling this is Hawaii. I actually think this is Hawaii. I don't know, it just gives me the vibes. Hukilau, trade wind. Yeah, okay. Somewhere around here. Nice. Yeah, Hawaii, let's go. I could kinda tell because of the volcano ashes on the ground. That speed limit hasn't been followed in years. I think that road hasn't been used in years. Oh shit. Oh, these are some cool cars actually. Very cool. Cleaner, greener Penang. Wow, what is this? Where the hell is this? Is it cheating to scan the QR codes? Could be a new road. Southern Hawaii has to redo roads like every 10 years. I wonder why. Motorskál Todagdinanskán Masik. This looks like a tourist location in Asia. Could be Thailand again. Anyone who's smarter than me can tell me why the stream is a black screen for me. Wait. Is everything okay? Yeah, my bitrate is fine. I think it's a skill issue. I'm afraid. Taman Bandaraya. Is this like Indonesia? This looks like a very touristy location of the Philippines. Yeah. I don't think it's Indonesia. Wait, it could be actually. It might be Indonesia actually. I'm back. Hello, useless facts guy. Do you have a useless fact to give us? Taman Bandaraya Pulau Pinang Perhatian Aram 5000. I wish I knew what currencies they use in Indonesia. I have no idea what Aram is. It could be Philippines. But okay, so this is not Indonesia. I don't know. I guess so many new people joined DC as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got a lot of people, wow. I have a gut feeling this is the Philippines, judging by all the mountains and greenery. I think I'm locking it in. Wait, what? Georgetown? Ah? Why do you have Georgetown in Malaysia? I would have never guessed that, to be honest. I'm back. Hi, Beck. How you doing? How's chat? Had to rush someone to the hospital. Oh shit. Hope they are fine. How's chat doing? Yeah, I know I'm funny. You don't have to tell me. Okay, this is in Europe, judging by the road. Oh? There was some text there. I guess we will never know. I would assume this is like somewhere in the Baltics. What the fuck? Gasthof Derrenwald. Gasthof Derrenwald. Okay, this is like Austria. If I had to guess. Germany. It could be Germany, but I'm kinda inclined. Germany. But doesn't Austria have the same language? Like, how do you know? Oh, we have a truck. Truck situation is crazy. Serrano. Oh, okay. .de. That's Denmark. I don't think this is Denmark though. I think that's just a truck passing by. It's definitely not Denmark. Well, a truck with 2 pilots. And they're like multiplying. Guess this could be like South Germany. .de equals German. Ah, I wasn't sure. Yeah. I don't know why I had to think for a sec, like DE, that's like, I guess it stands for Deutschland. Wait, was there a village? Did I miss the village? Windischen Leibach, Speicherdorf, Kreisbeiruf. Okay, whatever that means. What the fuck are these houses? Izzy could have, but she's not here. Yeah, shaking my head. She was looking forward to the GeoGuessr stream. Dutch. Right. I'm gonna make an educated guess that it's somewhere in the south. Like somewhere around here. Frankenberg. Frankenberg, 4 kilometers. Rakenberg. Düsseldorf. Münster. Frankenberg. Whatever that means. I don't see any Frankenberg. I bet she's having more fun now though. Is she? I like your German, homie. It's such an aggressive language. It's like you are just barking like Duschhaden, Fagen, Fracken, McWagen, Panzerkanone. Wait, what is that flag? Brüderes. Brüderes. Raken, London. I cannot navigate Germany. I would get lost. Speise Kartoffeln verkaufen. Ja, bigger cannon, ja. I have like one German friend, and I just keep sending them random like German championship videos, like German forklift championship and German like doorway standing championship. Oh my god, thank you for the sub, Briois. Thank you. Oh, that's easy, Chicago. Oh no, we got the Chicago guy. Hello, Yuffie. I assumed their gender, I'm so sorry. The Chicago. Yeah. Looks like Chicago, yeah. We need some more mass shootings. You from Chicago too? Oh, he doesn't know. Clueless. Rosenthal. No stada Kulm. Okay, I give up. Give up. We are not finding Franken. Burgen. Whatever it was. Wait, what the fuck? That was a pretty good guess, actually. Yo, what it's like in Chicago right now? Did Trump already send in the military? Oh my god. Oh. That girl is severely malnourished, what the fuck? Is some shithole. Not yet, no. Okay, that's good, I guess. What the fuck is this? This is like Mexico, I guess. Dot Brazil. Oh, okay. Welcome to Brazil. I wonder what do you do? Like, do these women just sit out here and just look at cars and that's their hobby? Like, I wonder what people did before the internet. I imagine stuff like this. Oh wait, she has a phone in her hand. I don't know what's there's like a culture of this that like we have this in East Europe as well. We call them the Russian surveillance system, when you have like babushkas sitting outside and watching everything you do. They are like the social security system. Like, I don't know what's the point. Like, what are they looking at? They're just looking at a decaying wall, the menacing door on it. Maybe this is the dungeon they got let out of. They're like, you know, cattle, you know. They can like come out for like a few hours a day and sit. Oh yeah, and they're sitting in like a line of sight of the camera. Maybe that's because it's safer. Yeah, and then there's just like two guys sitting there. I guess that's a vibe. You just have nothing to do, you just hang around. This is like the favelas, I guess. Doesn't look like a planned city building. With respect to the Google car, I'd be fucking scared for my life. I mean, yeah, realistically, worst case, they just take the camera. I don't think they would actually hurt you. Holy shit. This is so depressing. What is this church? There's just a random church in the middle of nothing with a sea of, I guess not concrete, but like clackers around it. What the fuck? It's not favelas, looks too good. Is this what you would call an up-and-coming neighborhood? I guess, I would guess Rio de Janeiro, something like that. Looks like a coast city. There's no way I'm getting out of this maze. I bet on Colombia. Well, we already saw it's Brazil. Wait, what brand of car is that? Fiat? Fiat makes cars in Brazil? What the fuck? Distribuidora de bebidas Triangulo. De Vasa. I don't know what's up with every company putting their Instagram and WhatsApp on their logo. It's a very South American thing to do. Simua Odias. Oh wait, this is 5-head actually, I can look at the bus. Simao Diaz. Oh my god. No, but never mind. Could be like anywhere. Country is so huge. Favelas are illegally built out of poor materials. Yeah, I know what a favela is. Not all favelas look like shit though, like a lot of them have actual houses, like built out of bricks. And they have electricity and water, it's just not... it's not done by the government, they just like locally did it themselves. What the fuck? Ponto do Coco. Danielson e família. No, this is not Colombia. I mean, we already saw a website address with Brazil. Yeah, we just lock it in. Yeah, okay. Whoa, it's a tiny town. Middle of nothing. Jesus Christ, Brazil is so big. Yeah, we bought. Oh, Japan. Definitely Japan. Oh my god. Wow, look at the tiny car. That's so cool. Imagine having such a tiny cars that you can fit 2 of them even on a road like this. Crazy. What is that house? Wait, what? Holy shit. The tiniest house I have ever seen. It's literally the size of the car parking under it. Oh my god. How do you get from one level to the next? You have to like take a ladder or something. That is crazy actually. It's literally just a line. Wow. Did you guys wanna live in a house like this? I think I saw like YouTube shorts of one of these houses. They actually look kinda cozy, like there's not much to clean, I guess. It's like he can't even fit the entire car in the garage, it's so tiny. Crazy. You know, but at least they have affordable houses, you know? I would rather live in something like this than like, say, a unlivable city like New York. Where like, you would probably only get a tiny room about the size of that house, but for 10 times the price. Hell yeah, I would wanna live in Tokyo. Also, it's like such a good proof that you can absolutely make big cities affordable. Like, how come Tokyo, one of the biggest cities in existence, and they don't have to worry about rent going out of control? I think I will lock it into Tokyo. Oh wow. Close enough. By the way, have I told you how much I hate suburbs? Oh hey, just what we were talking about. Would you rather live in a shithole like this, where you have a big house in the middle of nothing, and you have to drive 2 hours to get to your nearest box abomination of a store to get your shitty items in like massive quantities because the road is so fucking long you don't want to do it more than like once a month, and because of that all of your food is full of poisonous additives to make them last longer so people don't have to go to the shop on a daily basis, and the quality of food and the quality of life is terrible and you're stuck in the middle of nothing, having to commute 2 hours of your life every single day just to get anywhere. But at least you have a big house, right? You can make a bar and a library in your house instead of actually going to bars and libraries. You can completely socially isolate yourself and go insane and get dementia at the age of 40, living in one of these shitholes. It sounds so good, right? Don't you guys want to live in a place like this? Yeah, have kids even, you know, like just, you know, let them go outside if you really don't like them. I guarantee you they would be dead in like a year. Yeah, just have them play by the train tracks. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Wow, this is so inviting. I would love to live here in this concrete jungle where you have more parking space than actual buildings. I sure love driving around my Child Flattener 2000. It's like, at least it makes sure that every time I drive through a child, I only experience a mild bump in my ride. Because God forbid I would have to inconvenience myself by slowing down. Wow, this place looks so nice, wow. Can you see all the culture? These people must be very secure about their national identity. That's why they need to have a flag on every second house. I have no idea where I am. Tokyo is a touristic location, so probably it's even worse. So anything close to social life is expensive AF. What the fuck are you talking about? They have trains, they have public transportation. Oh, you wanna drink in Tokyo? You can get on a bullet train and you are there in 15 minutes. Try doing that in an American city and you're gonna be sitting in traffic for 45 minutes for the same distance of travel as you would have taken 10 minutes on a bullet train. You could literally live in another city and just take the train into Tokyo and you wouldn't even feel the difference. I think you are smoking some crazy shit if you think Tokyo is less livable. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Wow, thank you, MK. Holy. Wow. You're very generous. Wow. 6 subs. Holy. Thank you. I was talking about housing. Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't have to buy a house near Tokyo to experience the Tokyo nightlife. You can just buy a house somewhere on the outskirts and just take the train. So why would housing be expensive? You know, distance becomes less of an issue when you have working public transport. Like, I can guarantee you, that's not something that you need to worry about. Like, you know, in America, you have to buy houses close to where you wanna be, because it takes so long to get from A to B. And that's usually just a result of just traffic, like overcapacity. City of Kaukauna. Part of the Valley area. Whatever that means. Thank you, MK. Thank you. Holy. Goodbye. I wonder where Kaukauna is. Sounds like a made-up name. This gotta be somewhere in the Rust Belt, right? I would say Hawaii. Yeah, no way this is Hawaii, no. I'm just saying what I got to know some time ago. Also, why would tourism impact the price of housing? Tourists, you know, just go there to stay for a few days. It's really not that colorful for young people in Tokyo. I mean, Tokyo has issues, but rent isn't one of them. Somewhere in Oregon, maybe. Tourism impacts prices in stores mostly. Japanese people are so religious about prices in the grocery shops that the grocery shops had to make public live television apologies when they raise the prices of their items. Like, tourism is not gonna inflate grocery store prices in Japan. It's just not the kind of culture. Again, it's just the effect of the free market, you know? If people are willing to gentrify a place, then companies will be willing to charge whatever they can get away with. That's what happens in places like LA, where all the influencers and tech people move there, or like California at large, and then they drive up the prices, and of course companies will probe at how far they can raise the prices before it impacts their bottom line. And usually they get away with it because it's the free market. Tourist-heavy places will have more expensive stuff than in not-so-touristy places. I don't think that is true because there's no such a thing as a touristy place in Japan. It's an urban... It's like so tightly urbanized that the places where tourists are are also lived by Japanese people. It's not like there's like a world of area where you only have tourists. Tokyo is a very economically active city. Kansas? Could this be Kansas? Valley area. Valley, I guess, suggests Utah, maybe. Like, this is where the valley is, right? The Grand Canyon and shit. It could be like a reservation place, no? It could be like a Indian naming convention. Kaukauna. Wisconsin is my bet. I'm thinking because it says Valley area, it's maybe somewhere around the reservation. Yeah. Look, I will just randomly put it there. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Never mind. What the fuck? Kaukauna. Ugh, okay, buddy. How the fuck was that Wisconsin? It looked fucking dry. How was it so north? Yep, Wisconsin. I guess you called it. I don't know how. It all looks the same to me. My untrained eyes cannot discern. I only see a hellscape. I never been to that part of Wisconsin. It's kinda crazy how lived in America is. There's just so many towns and cities everywhere. What the fuck is this? There's like no text anywhere. Oh. Is that a military checkpoint? Okay, it's probably Russia. People in the US spread out. Yeah. I guess that's why you have urban sprawls. I think if you had city planning similar to Europe or anywhere in the East, you could probably fit all of America into like a tiny fraction of the land. Yeah, I have a feeling this is Russia. I don't think Belarus has Google Maps coverage. I cannot read Cyrillic. Oh my god, that's a Lada. Good old Lada. Crazy lore, but my family used to have a car like this. That's how fucking poor I was. I was driving around in this shit bucket until, I don't know, like the age of 10. Or like, I wasn't the one driving, but like, you get the point. I don't think this is Bulgaria, no. Bulgaria doesn't even use Cyrillic. Oh wait, they do. Wait a minute. I guess it could be Bulgaria. I guess judging by all the containers, we are nearby the ocean. Yeah, you might be right actually. Could be like somewhere around here. I know. This is like bumfuck middle of nowhere. Wait, do the register plates have the EU line on it? Oh, this isn't Bulgaria. I am from Bulgaria. So what's your verdict? Does this look like Bulgaria? I don't see the EU blue line on the register plates. This is not Bulgaria. Yeah. Bulgaria, believe it or not, is actually part of the EU. So they have the EU lines on it. I would assume it's somewhere around here then. It could be Ukraine actually. Like, it's gotta be near an ocean, judging by the containers. I don't know. Part above Poland, maybe. No, this is not the Baltics. Yo, that's some Baltic slander right there. Slandering my Baltic nation buddies. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? It was next to a river, I guess. I would have never guessed that. What do you need all this land for? Like, the fuck? Dude, Russia is way too big. Why the fuck do they want more land? They already have... You imagine having all this land and you're like over here fighting for like porta potty in like the backyard of some babushka in like Luhansk outskirts. Like 5,000 casualties per week, you know, holding the line around the creek or a random bomb down panel complex. It's like, imagine wasting your life dying here when you have all of this land. It's crazy. They're like fighting over ducks and like chickens. Okay, I'm gonna have a piss break real quick. BRB. I'm back. Where's Tommy? It was all a dream. I was never there. You just imagined it. I'm actually some Indian guy with like AI. I'm like one of those VTubers. Did you wash your hands? Of course, of course. Do you guys sit down to pee or do you stand? That's the real question. Sit. Damn, bunch of bottoms in chat. Wow. The fuck? So many people sit. Made it on time to see my nerdy cat. Hi Nightshade, hi. Sit, but in public toilet I stand. Sitting is so goated. Yeah, not to brag guys, but like if I try to sit, you know, you have that inconvenience where like the tip touches the bowel. yeah, you know guys, I don't wanna flex on anything, but like sitting is quite hard when you are when you are well endowed. Yeah. You guys don't get it. You don't get the struggle. Everyone always says it's so big, they never see how are you, you know? Or like they never ask like how do you piss with that thing? They're always just looking at the side. What the fuck? What is this car actually? Could be Colombia. So true, bestie. Have you ever gotten stopped by airport security? Oh. I guess I have flown quite a few times now. I got patted down once in America. But like, I was getting the pat down. I don't remember. I think I was getting the pat down from like a big black guy. But like, he didn't go near my crotch. I don't even know why I had to be pat down. Like everyone else, you know, could just walk through. Everything's fine. I have nothing on me that could trigger the alarm. But like when I walked over the gate, it like went off. And they are like, alright, patting you down. It's like bumfuck middle of nowhere. They have crazy good road coverage though, what the hell? For fun. Yeah, I think they were in disbelief, like, yo, double check this guy. The fuck are those in his pants? Yeah, sorry guys, it was so big, like, I think they were worried it was something else, judging by the size. Yeah, they had to see my concealed carry permit. The scanners often flag femme people with schlong. I think that's what happened. I guess that means the system clocked me as a girl instead of a guy. And because of that, it was like, ayo, the fuck is going on down there? Jesus Christ, what am I? Open carry permit. Yeah, just putting on a mini skirt and letting it hang out. Like a grandfather clock. I'm gonna be like those walking towers in Elden Ring. Having my dingling out. I have no clue where this is. It could be South America, it could be Africa. Honestly, looks like South America. Hami, after HRT, did you change your password like from male to female? I live in such a shithole of a country that was already banned. Like back in the COVID days, my government banned. They changed the constitution so that your passport and ID has to show your gender of birth or like sex of birth. Basically, yeah, they like erase trans people. Hell no. Having rights in East Europe as a trans person? Hell no. Hell no. Pray to God, this could be like Uruguay, for all I know. I don't know. They are doing that over here too. Yeah, my country got the early access to what America is going through right now. Like, my country already erased trans people when Trump was in his first term. It's pretty fucked. Banca om. Pica polo. Whoa, what the fuck? Dominican Republic? I would have never guessed. I think the US banned or attempted to ban the X gender marker on passports for non-binary and intersex people. No, they literally reversed the gender of trans people. I know, people like, what's her name? There's like the popular trans actor. I forgot her name. She was tweeting about it as well, that her gender got reversed on her passport. I forgot her name. Hunter. Is it Hunter? Hunter Schaffer? No, I don't think it's Hunter Schaffer. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. They are male to female. Wow, they are like a bit taller than me. Hell yeah. Based. So based. Yeah, she's the queen. But yeah, she got her passport reversed. And I think a bunch of other trans girls got it as well. And they also made it impossible to do it now. So like, if you wanna change your passport gender now, it's pretty much impossible. Because you need to get like a court approval. But they're just never gonna look at it in court. Something like that. Like, you can make stuff not technically illegal, but you can ambiguously make it impossible to get it, you know? You are sexier than her. Oh, thank you. She's like a super hot American actor. I don't know much about her other than that. Everybody loves her online. Is this America? Corner market? Wait, what the fuck? You guys got corner markets now? I thought that was a European thing. Dairy Queen. $7 lunch every day. Oh my god. Looks miserable. Isn't Dairy Queen only on the East Coast? This is gotta be the East, right? What is that? Massage specialist? Oh my god, what is that face? That looks like a Resident Evil villain. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Dairy Queen is almost everywhere? Okay. I try to be smart. Never mind. I'm back a lot sooner than I thought I was going to be. Hi, Fly. We are now at odds with Gao. Ami, how did you get so good at makeup? I guess it took me a while to get good at doing it. I think it took me longer than it would usually take. I think you can learn a lot from makeup YouTubers. And it's kind of just experience, you know, it's artistic expression. Can kind of just develop your own style. That 701 in the phone is a North Dakota area code? Ah. Where is North Dakota? Oh. Well, this is like one of those places you never hear about. They have bike lanes. Holy, the Wokies. The goddamn Wokies, they're coming for our roads. How dare they? How could bikes get their own lane? It's not very American. Vegas doesn't even have bike lanes. Yeah, why would Vegas have bike lanes? You go there to waste all your money. It's like the entire point of the city. English as a second language. MPS Community Education. Adult Learning Center. It's actually cool. Wow, this is fucking miserable. I don't know how you guys do it. How can you live in a place like this? Everything is just a... like, just a shitty box. Like... I'm sorry, but... this just gives me depression. Like, the fucking parking zone is bigger than the actual building. And there's just no artistic expression in any of these buildings. It's literally just cardboard cutouts. Flat, empty, shitty buildings. Decaying road and public infrastructure, because as it turns out, endless sprawl is not sustainable. Like, imagine trying to sustain all that road, all that water pipes, all that sewage lines, electric lines, for like any place of this scale. It's pretty much impossible, and most of these cities actually run at a deficit. And the way they make up the deficit is by building even more suburbs, because suburbs give a upfront profit to the town through property acquisitions and land acquisitions, and they just use that to cover the cost of maintaining these suburban urban sprawls, because the property tax per square meter that the city actually gains from these massive houses and lands just cannot cover the cost of maintaining the public infrastructure, like the water lines, the electric lines. And that's why all of these places are decaying, because the cities are literally running themselves into a downward spiral of debt just to sustain themselves. None of this would have happened if fucking white people just accepted living with black people instead of running out of cities and calling cities a hellhole that should be never approached and just forgotten about. So instead they made their shitty roads with their drive-thrus in the middle of nowhere and their satellite malls, just so they wouldn't have to enter the city center at any cost, because God forbid they would have to interact with minorities. And those city centers that were historically valuable and had a bunch of heritage to them just got run into the ground because nobody was maintaining them, because they were busy developing endless urban sprawls. And all of those impoverished people just got red zoned into these low-income housing areas that are now getting gentrified, because they realize that universities can make a ton of money, and all these other real estate institutions, by just intentionally lobbying the police to pull the poor people into one place to drive down the housing costs, so they can buy up the properties for cheap, and then lobby the police to push the poor people somewhere else, and then they can put some IKEA furniture and some shitty, refurbishing on those panel houses, and then give them out to rich university students and tech workers in the city. And there you go, you have gentrification 101. And then you can just repeat this cycle by pushing the poor and drug addicted people into different areas over and over again. And flip houses for massive value by gentrifying them for those influencers and tech workers and university students that actually wanna move back into the city because they fucking hate the suburbs. Yeah, what is going on? Much of the buildings in the US were built in the past 70 years. Much of the other stuff were demolished unless marked as historical. I mean, yeah, that's what happened to some city centers. If you look at places like Detroit, for example. Even New York, like New York was an absolute shithole because everyone escaped the central city. It was literally like piles of trash, you know, on every street. And they basically bulldozed the entire city down and rebuilt it in like the 80s and 90s. Which was a good idea for once. Alright, where are we? I know. This could be anywhere. "24th Street NW." Oh, gotta go. Good night. Bye bye, Clutter Duck. Bye bye. I would like to say that after this round, viewership dropped. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna rant. Say it back. Love you. Good night. First thought, Texas. Could be. I guess. But there's a bit of water leakage going on. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm done with the ranting, I guess. I don't wanna bore people. If I had to guess, this is like Houston. Oh, wait, this was North Dakota. Wait, was this the... Did we get... Oh, last time... Was this the same place where I already said it was North Dakota? No, this was a different one, right? Am I going insane? Like, didn't we just have another North Dakota? Or was that in this town? I think I'm going insane. There's a lot of problems that unfortunately are not going to be an easy fix. Literally decades of issues that plague the US and even the world to an extent are just now coming to light. Yeah, it's kind of short-term thinking, you know? When your entire economical system is built upon quarterly reports and seeing the percentage go up every quarter, you're not gonna be planning 20 years ahead, you know? You're gonna be planning on how to make the next quarter bigger than this quarter. And that impacts a lot of aspects of your decision making. I like your ends, but I guess other Americans are tired of being bashed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Americans. I could bash East Europe. That's also fun. Oh my god. This looks like East Europe, by the way. Can I ask you something? Yeah? I bet this is Finland. No way. No, Finland is actually quite rich. Her 6-figure income can't even afford basic minimum wage, but hey, at least the big line went up. Yeah, the entire reason why you don't feel the line going up as an average person is because unions have been completely destroyed and stock buybacks have been legalized back in the 80s. It was the Reagan era. Reagan basically ruined a lot of the socialist aspects of America, like strong unions. It's the Reaganomics. And now that companies can just buy back their own stock instead of reinvesting the profits that you get from the line going up. Instead, they just print more money by just buying back their own stock and artificially inflating their value that way. And like, sure, the CEO is gonna get a huge payout for doing that. So they will do it 10 out of 10 times to line their own pockets. So it's more of a capitalism issue, it's not just an America issue. Like, all of this is present in Europe as well. The Federal Reserve was a mistake. I don't think that's the issue there. If the Federal Reserve didn't exist, America wouldn't be the world reserve currency that it is today. The Federal Reserve is one of the greatest things about America. The fact that they departmentalized a lot of responsibilities away from politics is what made America so stable for decades. And that gave investors the confidence to use the dollar as the world reserve currency after the gold standard was, taken out of commission. Oh, this is Russia. 100% Russia. Only they have these churches. I might be ignorant, but how does a company buying their own stocks affects my life? That's why wages don't go up. So imagine this, you are a company, you made X amount of profits, like 10,000 profits. That is basically meaning the amount of money that you invested versus the amount of money you made was more by 1,000. So now with the $1,000, you have a bunch of different options. You could just keep it in a savings account so that the company has liquidity if they need cash all of a sudden. But that is dumb and nobody does it except for the Japanese nowadays. And if you keep the money in liquid, you have to tax on it because companies only get taxed on the profit that they made. So holding the money is usually again out of the question because there's easier ways for a company to get money. For example, taking out loans against the value of the company. So your second option is investing the money back into the company by buying machines or increasing workers' wages. For example, if the company is generating more profit, you could reward your workers by increasing their wages or giving them more social security like insurance and health benefits and whatnot. Or, this is the secret fourth option, you could just use the profits that your company generated to buy your own stocks off the stock market. Thereby, you are creating demand for your own company's stock. And if there's more demand, that increases the value of the stock because the supply is limited. So now you just, increase the value of your own stock by like 5 or 10% by simply buying it for yourself as the company. And then once you bought those stocks, you can sell it again to private people or investors and make a profit off of that. But the big thing is that it makes it look like your stock went up, even though nobody was actually buying your stock. You were literally just buying it for yourself. And that means the workers' wage didn't increase, no new infrastructure was invested in, the company still doesn't have any liquid cash, but the stock value of the company went up. Thereby, everyone that holds stock won, I guess, because now they could cash out at a higher percentage. And that's why companies try to normalize this like way of doing capitalism by bribing workers, by giving them minuscule amounts of shares in the company, and that way they could justify, you know, pumping the value of their own stock, because it also benefits the workers that hold stock in their company. But like, it's a completely flawed idea, and stock buybacks were actually illegal back in the 80s. So it's a recent phenomenon that it became legal again. And the reason you as a private person will feel its effect is because wages are gonna be stagnating, because the only thing that is going up is the stock market. So if you don't already have investments in the stock market, then you are not gonna get any of the benefits of this money that is getting basically printed out of nothing. Just because companies generate artificial demand for their own stock. So yeah, your wages are lower because of it. And companies realize that they can generate more profits by just cutting costs wherever they can. So like, they would have like 3 people do the work of 6 people, for example. Can we game now? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, too much ranting. I will shut up. This is Russia, yeah. Only they have churches like that. Yeah, basically stock buybacks just mean that your wage isn't gonna grow, and it incentivizes companies to cut costs wherever they can, usually by being understaffed. So they have more money they can pump back into their own stock value. It's great if you have money in stock. It's really great. If you have hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars in stock, then this is what you want to see. I'm just gonna guess... Wait, actually, I think I'm gonna guess St. Peter's. Like, somewhere around there. I don't think I would have guessed that. I mean, you're right, but buying back stocks isn't that deep. If you have a company first, you need money to get it going, and later you want more ownership in it. I mean, why would you want more ownership in it? That doesn't make sense, and how does that benefit anyone? Hi, Esoteric Hoodie. Welcome. Try Voronezh. Yeah, I think you were right, yeah. Voronezh was closer, yeah. Salada. Oh, is it Russia again? Oh no. Wait, no, it's not Russia. Pablo Saulo. Okay, we are in South America, I think. It benefits the founder and the owner. I mean, do you think publicly traded companies have founders and owners? Is that how you think companies are structured? I'm sorry, but only like 5% of all companies are publicly traded, and they are mega corporations with CEOs and board of directors and board of shareholders. The only one that benefits is a CEO that gets replaced usually quite often, like every 4 or 5 years. Not to sound too political, but I think broccoli being disgusting is a lie. Yo, you are actually right, yeah. What is the most disgusting vegetable? I think it would be, I don't know, green beans, cauliflower. Yeah, I was thinking about cauliflower, maybe. There's something even worse, but I don't remember the name. Yeah, I gotta Google it. Cabbage, yeah, I think cabbage is quite disgusting. I don't know, I'm not a fan of cabbage. Policia. Policia, no. Policia. Cabbage, yeah. Yeah, I think cabbage is kinda mean. Hey, what is this city? Ciudad. Policia de la Ciudad. That is kind of a cool car though. Is that matte painting? The police has matte painting? Spanish and uses 911? Wait, this is in Spain? No, this is not Spain. Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires, yeah. Oh shit. That's like, wait, where is that? Argentina. Oh yeah, there it is. Argentina, let's go. I don't know why, but Argentina has so many Nazis online. Like sometimes when I post something on Twitter, it kind of like becomes popular in the Argentinian circles. And it's just full of a bunch of Nazi fanboys discussing how it's gayer to fuck brown women than a fanboy like me. I get quote tweeted like that from occasion. They're like having intricate discussions about which is gayer, having sex with a brown woman or a white fanboy. It's fucking crazy. It's like, my brother in Christ, you are in South America, like half of your country is brown. You can tell where all the Nazis moved. Blyat. Hello, ripped Fant. Blyat for you. Rushby. I have seen that before. Sounds like this should be biofuel. Yeah, just get them around, you know, let's just get a big cog, you know, like back in the ancient days, that they can like push around in a circle, and like hook that up to like an electric generator, and just damn them to eternal walking in circle to generate electricity for the West. Literally looking at your image and arguing about it. Okay, where am I? Oh, this is definitely the Balkans. Yes, this is so much better, right? Than American suburbs. Who wouldn't wanna live here? Turn them into Soylent Greens. A Nazi fanboy is the wildest oxymoron I have ever heard in my life. They are quite common, actually. There's just one chicken just chilling. This is definitely somewhere in Russia. That is a vibe though. Bro is just chilling there. He has no enemies. Why the chicken crossed the road? Why? Oh. Okay, we are in Russia. Man, why did we get so much Russia today? I feel like every second place we go today was just Russia. Oh my god, the contrast. Why do they have this random high-tech building here? And then everything else around it is just decay. I saw a group of Arab fanboy Nazis on Instagram. That's wild. How can you be an Arab and a Nazi? Like, brother, pick a side. I'm pretty sure Nazis weren't fond of Arabs in the first place. Ludwig Ammer. Oh my god, it's Ludwig Gamer. We found Ludwig. Serbia? You think this is Serbia? They don't use... Oh, they do use Cyrillic. But you might be right. I wish I could read Cyrillic. There are so many Nazis on Twitter that are just brown people. Yeah. Like, pick a struggle, man. How are you gonna be a fanboy on top of that? I didn't know Serbia was this poor. No way. Oh, they do have the European. They have the European line. It is actually Serbia. Or it could be Bulgaria, I guess. This is not Romania. I know because... Oh. Oh. That makes it easy. I'm just gonna guess it's like somewhere around there. Like maybe there. Bulgaria. Yeah, Bulgaria checks out. I think people are just claiming to be Nazi for attention at this point. This guy doesn't know he's like carrying GeoGuessrs by putting his flag out. I wonder if people know that there must be like hundreds of GeoGuessrs that got carried by just having their flags out. Hey guys, I'm getting a Labubu. Let's go. Which Labubu are you getting? I have the one and only 24 karat Labubu. I don't think Serbia is EU. Yeah. That's why it was Bulgaria. Bulgaria is part of the EU. Somehow. I don't know how they got in, I'm not gonna lie. This is so American. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna rant. Guys, I didn't know. I'm sad. I'm sad people don't like my rants. I thought it was entertaining. I feel bad now. All toads need to go on a diet. What is this island in the middle? Like so much space. I don't know about Bulgaria, but as long as you're anti-Russia enough, you are in. Yeah, makes sense. I guess that's why Serbia can't get in. They're too busy going down on Putin. Prayer room. Wait, what? That's an LGBT flag on a church in America? No fucking way. This gotta be East Coast. I think that's a first. I have never seen an LGBT flag on a church. It might not be. I don't know. Not all that uncommon. Really? Damn, they must be getting desperate if they are trying to get the gays to come in. Lot of Protestant churches do that. Huh. I thought Protestants hated the gays. I'm finna speedrun getting banned in your server? Yo, tell me your Discord name and I can speed it up for you. Yeah, just tell me your Discord name. You can get a VR. Evangelical Protestants are extremely conservative. Yo, I cannot keep up with all these brands of Protestant. I have no idea what's to defend. This definitely gives East Coast vibes. I think I went too far. American Card Center. that that bridge looked so scary with no cars on it. In the US, if the church is not Catholic, Evangelical, or Mormon, they will accept LGBT. Wait, I thought the Protestants were the conservatives. They have the mega churches where, like, they have monster truck shows during the sermon and shit. Right? They send some cringe in the Discord, they're probably a child. Mods. Mods. Twist this guy's balls counterclockwise. I'm sorry, but like, if your comedy is joking about getting banned in a Discord server, then I don't know. You're kinda asking for it. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh no, I'm in the back rooms. What the fuck? Oh. I was just trying to go on the road, man. Why do I randomly get teleported off the road? Welcome to the Erwin. It's like just one building in the middle of nothing. I'm at a loss. I have no idea how to navigate American. You missed it? Did I miss something? Did I miss a hint? Bro, Fatih was cool. Damn. 74. Yeah, there's no way I'm finding a highway. 74 could be like anywhere. Oh wait. Oh wait, I found 74. Wait, am I actually goated? Indianapolis? Am I actually goated? Wait, what? The 74 goes all the way down there? Wasn't even closed. I don't even see a 74. Oh, it is the 74. Never mind. Man, okay. I thought I was cool. Bro confused Cocomelon with Twitch. Oh no. Wow, horses. The interstates go across the country? Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, we learn something new every day. They have yellow plate. Is this the UK? No, it's not. It's Denmark. I think this is Denmark. It's my home country. Oh, it's Dutch. Netherlands. Hell yeah, I fucking love Netherlands. Why did you move away from there? Oh my god, this is so beautiful. This is like food to my soul. When the road lane is smaller than the bike lanes. Just beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Zakteberm, I knew it. But I was like, oh, this place looks beautiful. Of course it's Netherlands. I'm planning on going there for a holiday soon. I wanna spend a week there and just experience the life before I decide on moving. Hushoverheggen. I have no idea. Van collab. I wanna reset real quick and go the other way. I don't think I have seen any city signs. Oh my god, this is so cool. You have a bike path separated by the main road. Oh, and you have the clackers instead of the asphalt in the residential districts. It's so beautiful. I am a not just bikes enjoyer, so I heard a lot about the country. Oh, there's a map. Ah, doesn't really say much. They got those in my city. Yeah, that sounds based. Based as hell. I heard the Dutch people are born on a bicycle. Honestly, I'm not even that good at biking, but I guess bike lanes isn't even the coolest thing. I just think it's cool that you have alternatives to cars, like trams and buses, like dedicated bus lanes. Oh my god, where am I? I'm getting lost. Oh, there was a sign. Boshoven Ringvert. I love you, homie. Love you, too. Netherlands is better infrastructure, more shit language, and worse weather. I prefer living in Spain. Yeah, I guess it's always hot there, right? Probably doesn't get that cold in the winter. Spain would be a strong contender for me as well, to be honest. I used to live in the UK, so I am kind of sick of the rain. Where is Boshoven? Or Vert? I am wholeheartedly convinced the Dutch aren't real. Everyone there just speaks English. But they had to invent a fake language. That's my headcanon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Boshoven could be. Spain is nice. I would recommend at least coming here once on holiday. I would probably wanna check it out, yeah. I'm always scared of traveling because I'm trans. And I hate dealing with, you know, the usual like trans struggle of like finding toilets or like, you know, worrying about shit. Yeah. Hi Jordan. How you doing? Yeah, I will just randomly guess. I'm gonna guess dead in the middle. Oh wait, there was a city called Vert. I was looking for it. Ever close enough. Boshoven is south in general. Oh. Ah, close enough, close enough. Thankfully, Netherlands is so small. You can just click in the middle and it's gonna be a 4K at least. What the hell? Oh, they're driving on the left side. This is Australia. Down under. In OC, mate. I'm eating Hegelslag in Netherlands. Wait, what is that? Is it actually good? I'ma go to bed. Good night, Grace. Good night. Bye bye. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. This is like anywhere in Australia. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere like up here, maybe. Just YOLO it. It's so good, look it up. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what? It's just chocolate on bread? Huh? Okay. What? With butter? Holy. Okay, I see you, I see you. I guess I kinda fuck with it. I probably couldn't eat this. But like, it looks kinda nice. This is so British, by the way, just putting random shit on bread. I thought that was a British stereotype. Wait, what? Oh no, I got baited again. South Africa is also left-hand drive. I forgot. Whatever. Everyone eats it. Try it when you visit Netherlands. Okay, I will try it. Is there anything else I should try? Like, what is the national dish of Netherlands? What is like the most bussin' food that I could ever find that you can only get in Netherlands? Dr. Zdravkovic. Dr. Zdravkovic. Holy shit. Why can I not pronounce this? Zdravkovic. Oh, okay. There's a blue line there, so we are in Europe. What the fuck? It kinda looks like Croatia, maybe. I will try finding a list and send it somewhere on DC. This looks like PUBG. Yeah, because it was modeled after Arma. Like, if you ever played Daisy, that's pretty much East Europe. If you ever played Arma, it's pretty much East Europe. If you ever played H1Z1, it's pretty much East Europe. If you ever played PUBG, it's pretty much East Europe. They're like all the same game. What the fuck? They eat cool types of pancakes. Oh, what kind? Wait, isn't it the Dutch that invented Goffrey? Isn't Goffrey Dutch? Arma 2, my beloved. I love LARPing as a soldier on TeamSpeak. This looks like Croatia, if I had to guess. Judging by the mountains, Ronaldinho. Oh wait, that's Messi. I don't know football. I'm gonna guess this is Croatia. Yo, this was Serbia? Wait, how was this Serbia? I saw the blue line on the register plate. Dude, did I get baited by all the foreign workers that go home on the weekend? Ronaldinho was in Barca? Oh, really? I thought Messi is from Barca. Yeah. I think I had enough. We're going back to just chatting. I've been live for 4 hours to be honest, so I might go off. Messi was Ronaldinho's student? Wait, what? Is that real? That's some crazy plot. I thought they were unrelated. Joined right at the end. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Vivi. Look it up on YouTube. Okay. Guess I'm doing football research. Chill stream, I got a lot done today. Nice, nice. Maybe I will play Elden Ring in my off time. I think Elden Ring was kinda bad to stream. I guess another thing I'm not gonna be doing anymore is ranting about America and cars. I don't think people like it. Good night, guys. Good night. Thank you, Vivi. What Elden Ring is fun to watch? I mean, I don't know. I get kinda sad when the viewers stop. Like, I guess that's just natural. I'm still figuring out what my audience would wanna listen to. I just like your voice. Oh, thank you, Jade. I think just chatting is what people like the most. Did you beat Gauges's ass? No, it beat my ass instead. I got so many Russia today, so many Cyrillic. I just like you. Uwu points fingers together. Thank you. Alright. Don't feel discouraged by chat. Yeah, thank you, Bandersnatch. Yeah, I might continue Elden Ring. Just maybe not every day. Could be like an on and off thing. I am so white. It's good to mix things up, yeah, yeah. I'm worried that I'm gonna have chatters, you know, that only know me for one thing. Don't wanna fall into that fairest of them all. Gotta do something about the lighting, maybe. This camera is crazy sharp. Alright guys, good night. Sleep well. What would you like to be known for? Uh, good question, I don't know. I'm just a silly guy. Alright, good night guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.